Well, well, well. Look who's back. That's right, me. Gonna get straight back into some more Octopath Traveler tonight, guys. Trying to push towards the end game. I think I need to press any button. I've already pressed the button, Ciara. You're a bit slow. So we're just going to get straight back into this and do some more. Try and get through these final chapters. And then push on to the big grand finale. After we do some cleanup of side quests and achievements and all that shit. So welcome back for those who've been here before. Welcome in for those who haven't. Thank you for joining me for another 4 hours of shenanigans in this place. Just need to bring up my notes, see where I was. What the fuck I was doing. Alright, I got a fucking jewel guy, don't I? But it's level 70. So I need Harnett. That's not going to be good. She's kind of on the weak side at the moment. Where the fuck is the tavern? There it is. But for those who are completely oblivious, I have locked in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge to follow on from Octopath Traveler, specifically for night streams. The day streams are currently open, but will most likely be filled by a priority game chosen by me. There's a few new releases coming up. The chosen few that I'm interested in. And I would like to play them, so those will likely start falling in the streams. Whether or not they take up the day or night depends entirely on the kind of game it is and the length, etc. Where the fuck do I have to go? That will be how it's going to be moving forward. 2 games, one during the nights, one during the days. The longest ones during the days, shorter ones during the nights. Some of those might be collaborations, some may not be. We shall see. Okay, I need to go to West Everhold. You having a great night already? Why? Why would you dare to have a great night? How dare you? How dare you have a great night? Disgusting behavior. You should be ashamed of yourself for being in such a good mood. In this day and age, everyone should be miserable. Apparently. That's what I need Highland Rat King.
Come in, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action? Not bad. A passing.
Just need to move my mic over here, Mike. And 10. There we go.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
And can't we settle this like gentlemen? The best tree is cool. Let's kill this first.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Great inferno to scorch the land. My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay. 7%? You fucking what? Okay. We're gonna have to boost it.
Come in, if thou darest.
Fucking just defend. Fucking hell.
Letting the hunt begin.
Then
Out of my way.
Well then,
What is the logical course of action?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
14? Are you fucking serious? Wow. Alright. Yeah. Wow. What the fuck was that?
You too. Think not.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next?
Let's try now. 27%. Yeah.
Now, what next? Think not.
Dum, dum, dum,
No,
dum,
you
dum.
don't.
My turn now. No, you will not.
Over here.
What next? Letting
Come
my
on,
arrow
man.
fly and true.
Gimme.
Well then. No, you will not.
Out of my way. No, you don't. An interesting guy. Think not.
What next?
Oh my gosh. Why is it such a low percentage?
No, you don't.
Well then. No, you will not.
What next?
Yo.
The hunt endeth.
Let's see if I can some ones and twos as well. How's it going, Thor? You like to live Like to live a life on the edge? Sure you do. How dare you tell Sword to leave? Disgusting behavior. You should be ashamed of yourself.
This is the beginning of your end.
Letting the hunt begin.
Rude. Rude, I say.
Try that.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh well, doesn't matter. Hit 2 already.
Out of my way. No,
Let's
you
go on the
don't.
defensive. Two.
I will not be defeated.
Heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
66. That's pretty good. Gimme.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
How many can I actually hold? Skills. Let's fucking check. Where is it? Skills. Octopath Traveler. How many captures? 6 monsters. In addition to a stealthy monster. So 7. So I'm gonna have 2 more. Might as well get some. I'm going to need them.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, we're gonna cover ones. Fuck it. So we'll kill this one.
Now, what nothing will rise before
Well then,
Shit, can't kill him. I guess.
a moonlight walk.
Now, what next? Try that.
What next?
Now the fun part. Trying to beat a level 70 or an enemy that requires level 70 to duel. It's a level 40 character. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll see, cunt. Surprised him. How do you surprise someone who's standing right in front of you?
What next?
Oh,
Coming, if thou. Yeah, coming.
get wrecked, cunt. Oh,
Coming, if thou.
that actually hurt a lot.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh yeah, I should be using the small ones, eh? Fuck. It's fine.
What next? Yeah.
Oh.
What next?
How many hit points you got, cunt? Fucking hell. It's already in yellow. Wow. Okay.
This will help. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Come on, get off. This one. Easy.
Letting the hunt be
Nah, man.
letting the hunt begin.
Ow. Really?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. What next? Holding back nothing.
Get wrecked,
Thou didst fight with courage.
bitch. Get out of my way. Oh, fuck. Alright. Gonna fire another one. Heal and switch. Excuse me, cunt. You'll fucking scrutinize and you'll like it. Old man, age 69. This old man lives in Marseilles with his wife and child. Having spent most of his life alone, he believed he would live out the remainder of his days in solitude, until one day he fell madly in love with a travelling dancing girl performing in the tavern, and proposed to her after a whirlwind courtship. Well, isn't that nice? Have you seen my son? No, not my grandchild. He's my son. I don't know. Maybe. Yoink. Boy, age 6. This boy mistakenly believes his own father is his grandfather. For whatever reason, no one has bothered to correct his misconception. That's fucking awkward.
Hello.
I've never left this town, but I'd like to travel with my mother and grandfather. Townsperson aged 29. When she first came to this town as an intern dancer, she immediately caught the eye of a local man, who soon asked for her hand in marriage. She agreed, and the two later had a child and have been living happily ever since, despite the fact that he is more than 40 years her senior. Well, love is love. Not many people were accepting of my marriage, but I'd never been happier. Well, good for you. Sometimes that's all it is. 40 years? Yeah. Look, don't judge, Ciara. Don't be judging. Some girls like the old and wrinkly, alright? You're not judging? Sure. Sure you weren't judging. I was waiting for that. Be a hypocrite if you did. Look, I'm not that much older than you. Calm down. Let's be real. You're the older one here. Always forgetting things and tripping over shit. Turning into a zombie. You figured I was waiting for it? Yeah. That's my senses kicking in. My ability to anticipate stupid shit. Okay. Hyperion bow. You do really have a really cool brain. I mean, sure. Looks called a cool brain. It's a cool brain. That's right. No, not that. Challenge. Alright guys, I'm about to beat up a wife in this game. Because she's guarding a chest. Don't judge me, okay? It's not my fault. It's the game. You want to challenge me? Well, I cannot disappoint my child.
Let us fight
I would.
with honor. The battle is truly joy.
Not vulnerable to swords.
Now
Oh look, she's vulnerable to penetration
victory shall be mine.
by spear.
Now
Okay. Skills. It was nicer from me than you thought. So you would take it and run. How you hit it so hard, bitch? Fucking hell.
blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Victory shall be mine. You shall be healed. The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
Oh,
Victory shall be mine. The battle is truly joy. My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way. The battle is true. Out of my way. Victory. Have at you. Victory shall. Now then. The battle. With each battle, I grow stronger.
that old man's gonna be like, why the fuck you beating up my wife, cunt?
Hello.
Easy. And let's pull out and reset it. Okay, so now I need to start the story. And now I'm going to do is doing Shakespearean shit all night. Yay! Because I love speaking Shakespearean. It's like the only character in the game I don't like on it. Their story is decent enough, but I detest having to speak Shakespearean when I'm reading the text. It's painful to one's brain. Who do I need? Tressa Saris. Okay. Keep Saris. Let's put in Tressa and Haunted. make sure I can't miss anything here. Do-do-do-do. Huh? Fuck. Oh, right. Scroll up, thank you. Got a couple enemies to get as well outside later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. Yay, hey, Shakespeare. I do. I can listen to it, I can watch it, and I can even enjoy it. But I absolutely fucking hate reading out Shakespeare in text aloud. It is so painful to my brain. To have to read that shit. Because your brain is not trained to fucking read it. So it comes out tongue-tied sometimes. And it's fucking annoying. Character story is fine, but the fact that I gotta read out all this shit like that is frustrating. Right, let's get it over with. Speak Latin, yeah. The story so far. In Still Snow, Harnett did meet with the seer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from Red Eye's spell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Harnett now stands among them. Now, I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met by one of Eliza's men, who told her where she might find the fiend. Now, the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marsalam, Jewel of the Desert.
Here.
So this is Marsalam. Eliza must be somewhere here.
I see.
Too hot for thee, girl? I cannot blame thee. The sun is merciless, even without a coat of fur. Poor snow leopard. But thou shalt, for fuck's sake. But thou shalt stay by my side. Thou art a stalwart friend, Lind. Come on, let us find Eliza and then some shade. Oh look, it's Ciara. Oh, we made it. Water. I need water. This heat is killing me. But I guess this is all my fault. I should have stocked up on water. She's not that bad. Stay and die whimpering. Stay and die whimpering. It's just, I'm not used to this. I'm a merchant, not a strong hunter like you. Hearest thou Lind complaining? I'm not a giant leopard either. There, Tressa. Thou art a good girl. It will ben all right. Meow?
Oh.
So this is Marcelum. Yes. It is just as I expected. Knowest thou this town? Why, but of course. That said, I know more about the Marcelum of old than I do the city as it exists today. The ruler of this town can trace his lineage directly back to Marcelum the Wise. An ancient king, I presume. Quite so. War has long ravaged the Sunlands. Water is more precious than life right here. And men are more than willing to slay each other for a few precious drops. Yet the town appeareth calm and peaceful. You can thank the current king for that. 'Twas he who brokered peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. And they found they had more in common than they had thought. Precisely so. In their gratitude, the people of the Sunlands built the king a grand palace. The Jade Palace, a home fit for the wisest of kings. It was a name chosen not by the king, but by the people. A palace built by the people, and named by them too. Quite forward thinking for such an ancient civilization. And who's next? Ophelia and Ulbrich. Okay. Ophelia. Yeah. Ulbrich, yeah.
Mayhap.
Pray pardon me, my lady, but are you Harnett of the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I have come to meeting with Eliza.
Of course.
Ah, splendid. We have fair been awaiting your arrival. Please come with me. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Harnett the Huntress has arrived.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
Hunnet.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Xanta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. Then all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? Even Xanta himself was no match for the fiend.
If thou wilt.
I found a way to protect myself from its curse.
Excellent.
Truly? Then we may have cause to hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Hornet. There is one more thing you should know. When Red Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lenar led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. The plan was to march toward the ruins and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagined they would venture within, but not even Xanta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lenar cannot hope to defeat it. Then let us pray that he did not find it. And flashbang. My precious eyes. Meanwhile, in the Grimsand ruins. No! Heaven save us! My legs turned to stone. God's teeth, this cannot be. Ah! You're all fucked. This is a massacre. Fall back, I say. Captain Ruff, get the men to safety. But sir,
Listen up.
I'll keep the beast busy.
Damnation!
You must not, sir. Not alone. Let me.
Oi!
Oi. You have your orders, Captain. Go. Yes, sir. Fucking stop with the white man. Fucking hell. According to Eliza, the king's soldiers are bound for the dungeon where Red Eye is lurking. I pray they are not marching to their doom. I do not doubt and they have a plan. But yes, I fear for them also. Yes, this Red Eye is such a horrific, terrible fiend. In times such as this, what sort of prayers dost thou offer? Please teach in me, so that I might pray in too. Of course, here's a simple one, just repeat after me. May the flame protect these brave men. May the flame protect us, these brave men. Like that? Yes, perfect. I thank thee. I too shall pray and for their safe return. I shall pray for my brain after this night is over. Dragon Saber. We cannot do as much as we'd like until General Lenar returns from his pursuit of Red Eye. I'll be right, mate. No, I won't. I won't survive the night, Ciara. My brain is in so much pain. because they cannot speak plain in this fucking game.
Huh.
Have you heard? The hunting party has returned.
Oh.
It's been some time, has it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. The soldiers that marched against the monsters, they have returned. Haven't returned. And yet what is this bodeful mood that pervadeth the air in hell? Elio! Where is my Elio? He's dead. Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just this morning.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father is dead? Say it is not so.
So then,
So the battle was lost.
indeed.
Ah, Harnett, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Ruff. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter Xanta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down that God's damned fiend.
Could you?
Pray lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course. 'Tis why I am here.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
Finally, I'm gonna have a drink.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves. 'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Everyone.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunt.
Hanit. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The Knights Ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hanit safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hanit, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall.
Hanit.
We may yet succeed, Harnett. Now we have the might of a whole city behind us. King Kalim is a forthright man. Also, ads will be starting soon for those who are not subbed. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader to have the courage to make difficult choices. Courage? Nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone in this world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
Then it would behoove me to ill letten them down. 'Tis as Master always saith, betrayest not the trust of others, lest thou betrayest thine own honour.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you will save not only your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until this red eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steer yourself as best you can and speak to me when you are ready. Thou lookest deep in thought. My apologies. Seeing that king, it reminded me of days gone by. He has the same look about him as King Alfred, the last king of Hornburg. What manner of look is that? That of a man who looks you straight in the eye and speaks the plain and honest truth. A man who believes in himself and the words he speaks. And because he believes in them, others can, too, without fear of betrayal. I see. I too had the same feeling about that king. That is good to hear. Then you need worry about nothing but your quest. Indeed, think thee. Betrayest not the trust of others, eh? First and foremost, I hunt Red-Eye to save my master from his fate. But I also will to help in the people of this land. I cannot afford to fail. My quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demandeth it. When I set my sights on my quarry, I am as dogged as you. A different sort of quarry, though. Thou speakest of thievery. Heh. Doesn't sit right with you, eh? To think it were more like than different. If thou choosest to take in pride in thy work, I shall not tell on thee that thou art wrong. Choose to take pride? That's an interesting way to put it. Thou canst be proud of thy deeds or not. The choice is thine. Now there's something no one can steal. What's that? Another's pride. Yep. So I need to find something. Welcome back from Adland, those who were caught in it. Yeah, huh? Cool. I'll take that and that.
So you see,
A fearsome beast known as Red-Eye appears to have taken up residence in the ruins beyond. The monster can petrify enemies on sight, or so I hear. I'm not allowed to let you pass. Yet. But you will soon. Alright. What do I need now? I did those three, so it's Elfin and Primrose. Before speaking to the woman. Okay. Oh shit. First need to scrutinize this guy, don't I? Scrutinize him. Knight Adant, age 24. This Knight Adant has been dispatched to this land to deal with any roving bandits, vicious fiends, or other villainous beings that may be found in the many abandoned ruins near Marcellum. Knights of the Order are occasionally tasked with such surveys. Of course they are. Give me that treasure. Just grab Elfenberg. Okay. Do, 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 do. That's done. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Let's go back.
Listen up.
Shoulder to shoulder, men. Hurt him in.
Sir,
Stand firm. Give as good as you get.
Knights are done!
Form a cordon around Harnett.
To arms!
With me, we'll cover path through to the ruins. Charge!
Charge!
The way is open. Drive through. Protect Harnett.
come on!
Godspeed, Huntress.
There it be.
Aye. Thou hast my gratitude. See you, bitches.
To arms!
Now let's finish off these beasts. For the king. For Marcelum.
Oh, let none escape!
For Marcelum.
Leave it to me.
Lead us to us. We shall not lose this battle. Take care, Harnett. And may your arrows fly true.
I am ready.
So Red Eye hideth in these ruins.
This bodeth ill.
Thou feelest it too, eh, girl? A grim pile hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, though we cannot see its form. Let us tread carefully here. Wow. Say, Harnett,
Harnett.
once you rescued your master, perhaps we could go traveling together. Hmm? Why the sudden invitation? Oh, I don't know. I just think we'd be good partners. Besides, if we were together, well, I could protect you. Hmm? Does that not mean I could protect thee? I don't mean from beasts and fiends and the like. I'm talking about scoundrels. Men with smooth tongues and sharp wits. You may be good with the bow, but when it comes to men, you're a babe in the woods. Perhaps thou speakest the truth. I shall thinken upon it. I hope you will. Why couldn't I just tell her that I liked the company?
Harnett.
You can do it, Harnett. Don't let those men's sacrifice be in vain. You'll slay that red-eyed fiend for all our sakes. It's as good as done, right? Such is mine intention. that we are unbound to tread with care often. I sense a terrible presence, like nothing I have felt before. You ain't getting scared, are you? Because you've come too far to fail now. You're this close to serving your master. Just so. And when this is over, I shall buy in thee a mug of thy favourite spirits. When your master's up and about, we'll all drink together. Master would liken that. Far too much. It's settled then. First save your master, then we hit the alehouse. After all you two have been through, a reunion has got to be celebrated. Am I right? Thou speakest truly, but Elfin. Yeah? Yeah, we're not caring about the reason. Looking at spirits be served. A man after my own heart. Now let's go throw out that master of yours. First, let's fuck off back to town. Let's have a go outside. Let's teleport. I get the real party members that I need for this. Now that the talking is done. Get him. And her. And Aubrey's gonna have to sit out. That's fine. Someone got healing and big spells, it's all good. Let's do it. Is there anything here? I feel like there isn't. Seem like it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, guess I'll go for a wander then. Uh-huh. One.
There is no choice. Well then. Night-O, bring your shade.
My turn. Try. Interesting dilemma. A tempest of shall reign. You should have studied harder.
Fair enough. Huh. It's in here.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? I appreciate it, really.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Coming, if thou darest.
I appreciate it. Really. Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Where is it? Oh, there we go.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What next?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn. Night Owl, bring your shade. The flame guides us true. There is no choice.
What next?
A tempest of ice shall reign. I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light. The flame guides us true.
Time to teach you a lesson. I appreciate it. Really.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Out of my way.
I appreciate it. Really. And that's that.
Looking for an enemy before I answer.
Now, let us hunt him.
I'll do my best. Night Owl, bring your shade.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Okay. I'm back for whatever enemy is there if I don't get it in here. It's fine. It is fine. Let's see. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, there.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? No, we can't.
Come in, if thou darest.
Brigand bones.
Interesting dilemma. Great impertinence forces the land.
Out of my way.
My turn now.
Come in, if thou darest. I will cut an end. What next? I will cut an end.
I appreciate it. Really.
Well then. I hope I grow more able.
Time to teach you a lesson. What is the logical course of a tempest of ice shall rage?
I appreciate it. Really.
Let my arrow fly and true. I will cut him down. Letting the hunt begin. I will cut him down.
Don't start things you can't finish.
like gentlemen.
My turn now. Night Owl, bring your shade.
Now, what? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Come in, if thou darest. I will cut him down. My turn.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Okay. Where the fuck am I going now? Where am I going? Do, 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 do. Okay.
Common sense like gentlemen.
Fuck is that?
Well then,
Stone bug. Stone serpent. Okay.
Night Owl, bring your shade.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin. What next?
Now, what next?
My turn now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Letting my I honor thee, my quarry.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
Now, what next?
Out of my way.
What next?
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Oh, flames, rage, rock. Thus ends your lesson.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
An interesting dilemma.
Blast me ass.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll not be defeated. I hope I grow more able.
Do. Okay. What the fuck? Muted or heavily concentrating? No. No. What the fuck? Didn't even hear the raid. What the fucking hell? One second, just need to check my alerts. No idea what's going on. Just let me test my alerts and make sure. Where are they? It's entirely possible that stream elements decide to flake out on me. So I'll give it a test and see what happens. This one. Did that work? I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Fucking stupid thing. Should have worked. Let me just fucking get up some chat here. You heard the raid and the test? Okay. So I just couldn't hear it because fucking music and shit was going on too much. Because I was pretty much just rushing through that area, so didn't hear a fucking thing. And I can't make them any louder because they'll get too loud then. Just let me scroll up chat for a second. Thanks for raiding in, Jelly. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream in Sea of Thieves, not Skull Bones. Because apparently you couldn't play it for some reason. I'm going alright. Just trying to rush through this end game. Because game's starting to drag on a bit now. Getting into the 100-hour mark. It's a fucking lot to go through. Chainsaw Godfather raid. I am not his godfather. Calm down. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for popping in. Feel free to stay and watch me go through this shit. Lurk. Do whatever you like. You can talk all sorts of shit here. It's fine. I'm not as unhinged as Jelly or Kent, but I do allow unhingedness. So feel free to be your best self. But no, I'm not muted. I should be good. Raid music is really low sound. Yeah. In this game it is. Because this game's very loud. For some fucking stupid reason. And I've got it as low as I can take it, really. But all my alerts should be at the right volume. Yep, sure are. Maybe the game is just loud, which drowns the alert. Yeah. This game is pretty fucking loud. So sometimes, it's not often, but sometimes I just don't hear certain alerts pop in. It's a little bit annoying. But it is what it is. How many redeems did you do? I can't. Oh, never mind. I'll just check up here. Oh, and thank you for the biddies, Jilla. Appreciate it. 1 plus 15 to blast my ass. That's one thing you can't prepare for because of game volumes. Yeah, you can lower them in game, but then you might start to diminish the experience in the game. So it's a bit of a catch-22. Most of the time, I'll see it if I've got my chat up. But because I'm working on a very lengthy JRPG, I sometimes have my notes and shit up instead. And I've only got 2 monitors, so unless I buy a 3rd monitor or hook up some kind of fucking small screen. Occasionally I'm going to be out of OBS screens and I won't see my chat. I think I did that right. No, game vote, not games vote. Again. Okay. But yeah, it's mostly the music. The music can get pretty loud in this. Something you have to bear in mind, Kent, if and when you play it. It does get pretty loud, the music. Unfortunately. Where am I going? Up.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest. Lightning, done my bidding.
Night Owl, bring your shade.
Interesting. Tempted the time shall reign.
Out of my way.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing. logical course of
So this is the third and last chapter, I believe. There's 3 more after this. Fourth last, I should say. I should have 3 more after this, and then I'm on to the big finale. After I clean up side quests and all that shit. I'm not too far off the end.
I will cut it into
My turn.
I estimate maybe, I don't know, 25 to 50 hours, depending on how much I need to fucking grind. Because I do need to grind some of the characters up a bit. Need to get them into like the mid 60s or 70
Not be defeated.
area of leveling.
I hope it will
Pretty sure you need to be around level 70 to do the end game. Give or take. And you need all 8 characters for it, so you can't pick and fucking choose. You can cherry pick different characters. Gotta get them all up.
I'll make
It's all going to be used as far as I know. Which is a little annoying. It's quite a chore on level 8 characters just to do the last part of the game. But it's pretty fucking typical of Square Enix.
Darest. I will
A lot of Final Fantasy games do that. They make you use every character. So you can't neglect any characters in this one either.
well then.
Gotta make sure you level them up. If not along the way,
The flame guides us.
just do it during the stories. And at the end of the game instead. Just find the best spot to grind and fucking get your characters up. Till they're in the mid 60s, early 70s kind of area.
Blasphemous.
Blast my ass. You really like blasting my ass, don't you? That was 20, wasn't it? Yeah. Tick. Gotta keep doing it until it's number 1? Yeah. Though I might get put on hold anyway because I got a few games lined up that I want to play. Presuming Ninja Gaiden isn't super fucking expensive. But that'll be done by the Blasphemous crew. Which comes out in like 2 days, I think. No idea how much it's going to be. There's no pre-purchase option. So I can't even pre-purchase it. I have to wait until launch day to buy it. If I want to buy it. And then at the end of August, there'll be Shinobi, Art of Vengeance, a long-awaited sequel to Shinobi. Looking forward to that. Another ninja game. Somewhere in the middle of August, I think the Rogue Prince of Persia will come out of early access finally. Unless they push the date. Late August was going to be Dying Light, the Beast as well, but that got pushed to late September. And then also in late September, there will be Final Fantasy Tactics. The big remaster. I mean, one day in future. Give you a loan. I think Ciara should be given the loans now. She's got the most points, I think, at the moment. Yeah, she's hoarding them. 137,000 she's at. After Ripley spent most or half of hers on Ninja Turtles. Where the fuck am I? That's pretty good. As soon as I move one step, fucking Jesus.
Out of my way.
Yeah, so I got a pretty good lineup this August and September. Ninja Gaiden, Ragebound, The Rogue Prince of Persia, Shinobi Art of Vengeance, Dying Light, The Beast, and Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivor's Chronicles. Because I'm doing 2 games now, there will always be one voted game in. It's just a matter of where I fit it in. If it's a shortish game, it'll go in the night times. Otherwise, it'll go during the daytimes. So the long games will get the longer streams and more streams. Shorter games will get the shorter streams and less streams. And nighttime kind of leaves open for collabs as well, or co-op games and shit like that. Because I wouldn't mind doing some co-op games like Baldur's Gate 3, maybe even the OG Baldur's Gates, maybe even Neverwinter Nights 2, Never Nights 1. I think you can co-op in that, but I don't think it was really co-op ish. Like, second player might play like second fiddle to the story, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, I guess, if you don't mind just being a helper. But Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the best co-opable game at the moment, and probably the most popular. But going back to the OGs wouldn't be a bad thing. But I feel like I'd be teaching everyone how to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Because they've been learning 2nd edition D&D rules. Which is very different from 5th edition.
Where's the nearest tavern?
That kind of leaves night times open as well for that kind of shit. Wow. Okay. The secret and a half. I love the way he can just refill his fucking SP with one attack.
I will cut him down.
So fucking overpowered. Ooh.
Night Owl, bring your shame.
Don't start things you can't finish.
It's a big fucking dungeon. Okay. What a chest. Back this way.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
It's a really big dungeon. What'd you miss? Were you nanny napping? Getting ready for bed, of course. So Ninja Gaiden, Ragebound, and Crystal Gaiden Origins are both offered in this email we were talking about yesterday. What the fuck is Crystal Gaiden? Never heard of that one. Crystal Gaiden Origins. Is it Origins, you said? Crystal Gaiden Origins is a hardcore 8-bit action platformer inspired by the brutal edge of NES era classics. Oh yeah. Some of those NES games are fucking hard. Slice through rebels, ex-allies, dark ancient technology, and a crumbling empire in chiptune-fueled missions inspired by Ninja Gaiden, Shatterhand, and Castlevania. Shit. And Crash even might like something like that. It's on Steam at the moment, but it's not out yet. It's just there. Coming soon. Can't collect until tomorrow or the day after that. Yeah, I figured. Ragebound comes out in like 2 days. So it's August 1st for us. And you can't even pre-purchase it yet. Yeah, this Crystal Gaiden game looks fucking old school. Like literally NES style stuff. It's like someone just got out a fucking NES, like a NES making program and just fucking made a NES game. Complete with the, what is it, the 4.3 fucking perspective, box style body resolution. It's even got that by the looks of it. Should be able to claim them day before race, yeah. Well, Ninja Gaiden looks pretty good. The new one. Ragebound. So I was like, oh yeah, that looks like a nice platformer I'd play. What are you doing, dickhead?
Well then. The flame guides us true.
Yeah, maybe I would hook my brother out the keys as well. As long as it doesn't come with attachments from them. Because the email is not to me. I don't want to do no sponsorship shit. Because then I gotta do fucking certain things I might not want to do. But yeah, I wouldn't mind it if I can get it. I was thinking of buying it anyway. I just don't know how much it is. But who knows? We'll see. Still to get through this fucking game yet. This dungeon is fucking huge. What the fuck? Just gotta stream the game whenever and claim the drops they come with. Wait, they come with drops? Really? They actually come with drops? That's unusual. So if you're a sponsored thing, you get unique drops. Fuck. Yeah, but I figured I'd have to put like an @ thing in the title. Or at least a verbal thank you or something. And others in your chat get them too. There's gonna be drops for the game? Really? Is it just for that game or is it for any game you get a sponsorship with? According to this, there is. Oh, okay. Nice to know. It's weird. 'Cause usually you see drops in your dashboard before they're gonna come, like impending drops, on the horizon or whatever. I feel like almost like a month ahead. You usually see them, or at least 2 weeks ahead. I don't think I saw any fucking Ninja Gaiden in there. Let me check. I must just see fucking MMO shit and gacha game shit in the upcoming 2 weeks of drops. Don't see any fucking Ninja Gaiden stuff. So I'm guessing it's a hidden one. Special hidden one. I don't see it there. Nice to know though. Because I do like getting some drops for games if they're useful or interesting. And all you gotta do is just watch shit, so it's not hard. Not hard to get that stuff. Now, if you gotta drop down a sub, that's where I get annoyed. It's like, you gotta drop down 2 subs just to get 1 fucking drop. Is it really? It's a bit much, guys. Oh, ads is done, by the way, guys, for those who are not subbed. Sorry, I missed that. Well, almost over, so yeah. Seems the site has a lot of cool games. Don't think it's like that. At least nothing's mentioned about it. Yeah, I can't see it in the thing, so it must be a hidden one for when it goes live or something. Because normally you see a lot of drops in your dashboard 2 weeks ahead. But you don't see everything. Sometimes they don't press the button until it actually goes live. So you don't see it until it actually is active. But yeah, I usually regularly check for drops myself for games I'm interested in, play or whatever. Can you fucking pause that, please? The hell? Oh, hi there, big guy.
Letting the hunt begin.
Fuck you. Revenant. Huh? That's not his fucking... Oh, never mind. Looking at the wrong thing. Ah. Holy shit, that's a lot of shields.
My turn.
Ow. It's a bit fucking rude.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn.
My turn.
Right, guys, go hard.
Oh, sacred light.
What is the logical course of action?
Bum, dum, 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 ba-lam, bum.
Well then.
What next?
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
Get wrecked, cunt.
Thus ends your lesson.
Thus ends your lesson. Huh? Huh. How the fuck do we get to that chest? Interesting. I also find it so funny that you got affiliate on Kick before you even got to 75 followers. Maybe someone just looked at you and goes, oh, he's doing it on Twitch and he's already affiliate there. Let's just give him the fucking thing. Some complete random text you a really long apology. They definitely text the wrong person because you've never been in that situation. You won't reveal the context, but you doubt they're going to be forgiven. Or to your actual phone or to one of your message things, message apps.
There is no choice.
My turn. Dragon.
An interesting dilemma.
Well then. Night Oak, bring your shade. The flame guides us true.
Phone? Probably just pressed the wrong fucking number somewhere. It's true. Either you had 75 and some unfollowed, or because you have a lot of followers here, Just let you do it anyway to encourage you to use it more. Yeah. I mean, if you mention you're on Twitch, someone's going to notice on Kick because, as far as I know, the guys behind the scenes are more active there. Um, More active with the community or moderation and shit like that. So they're kind of watching. So someone might have just noticed and goes, "Oh, yeah, this guy's good. We'll give him the little tick because he's got it over there. Who knows? Maybe he'll bring his audience there instead. One day." And that's kind of what they're doing. And I got nothing against it.
I've done my research on
It's high time Twitch gave up the fact that they think they own the streaming scene and let other people just do their thing and stop feeling like they're threatened. They can all coexist just fine. Streamers on Twitch don't need to treat streamers on Kick like shit or alienate them because they choose Team Green over Team Purple and vice versa. Stupid fucking us or them mentality people have these days needs to stop.
Night Owl, bring your shade.
Because it achieves absolutely fucking nothing.
They grow more able.
I've done my research on
Out of my way.
Well then. Night Owl, bring your shade.
Come in, if thou darest.
Octopath Traveler.
a tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
You do know some big streamers over there, so that probably helps too. Including one of the first people to be involved with Kick. Oh, Kick. KICP. I'm sure that's like the Kick incentive program for partners or something. The freedom is good, honestly, yeah. They're not going to kill each other by coexisting in the same space. Like, this is literally a Twitch problem, as evidenced by their stupid simulcasting rules and how they operate. They're just acting like threatened little children who think it's the end of the world if something like Kick operates the way it is, which is almost just like they operate. It's not going to kill them unless they intentionally push them away. And they push them away by providing shit support, zero moderation for those who actually need it, and blatant hypocrisy when it comes to enforcing their TOS. It's as simple as that. They're pushing people away. Whether it be temporarily or permanently, it doesn't matter. They're still pushing people away because of their dumb rules and the way they take a shit ton more money from you, and do nothing to basically really fucking earn it when you think about it. But that's when I saw Kick split, like their own monetary split, I thought 5% was reasonable. To me, that's like a service fee. You give up 5% for being able to use their platform. That doesn't seem unreasonable at all. Even 10% would probably be reasonable to most people. But more than that, it's just ridiculous. And it's just plain greed. And Kick is actually open to collab with Twitch on things, which fans for us considering the toxic mentality they used to have. Well, the thing is, toxicity causes or breeds toxicity. Twitch started it by acting like they own the streaming scene. That's pretty much it. Any big company that acts like they own something in a whole is always going to cause someone else to come in and try and bring them down a peg. So that's on them. If Kicks were a little bit, dirty about it in the opening, that's just how it goes. Sometimes that's how it starts off, and then they change their ways and realize that things need to be done differently. But the fact that they've grown to the point where they're willing to collab with someone like Twitch, despite Twitch's moronic rules regarding, other platforms, this kind of shows who the better people are. Especially given other events as well regarding fucking bans and enforcing the TOS on the wrong people, or unfairly, I should say. And it's just not living up to their own grandstanding on things when it comes to their TOS and their rules and their leanings in politics or whatever. They just don't live up to it. And that to me is the biggest turnoff. Money is secondary. But it comes down to why bother giving someone 50% to do nothing when you can give someone 5%
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
who seems like they're going to do better at the moment. So, if Twitch is that threatened by it, they should wake the fuck up and start changing their ways. As simple as that. Stop acting like fucking childish little children who think that you own everything in the medium that you're using, and just fucking learn to get along with people and be fair about it.
Out of my way.
You need a CEO that's more in touch with the way the system works. I think you just need a CEO that's more in touch with reality, to be frank. To put it plainly, based on recent videos and that, it does not seem like he's that in touch at all with anything. The fact that he didn't even notice someone was using fucking, um, a multi-streaming plugin to show all users across their chat, kind of attests to that fact. It's like, hello, the guy you're talking to is literally breaking two hours in front of you, and you say nothing about it. Basically turning a blind eye, which is what's been happening with other things as well.
I'll do my best.
And whether you like the other big streamers or not, it doesn't change the fact that they're getting treated unfairly. And the same thing will happen to smaller streamers. So instead of shitting on bigger streamers for suffering that kind of shit, stand up for them, because one day you might be in that situation and you might need them to stand up for you.
I'll do my best.
Seems good at first, but now super cringe, yeah. And that's got a lot to do with the fact that the company has a certain leaning politically that doesn't really play well with a lot of people, unfortunately.
I will not be defeated.
God, can you fucking die already? Go.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah, look, Twitch might have been shit in the should say Kick might have been shit at the start, but sure as hell doesn't look like it's shit now. Especially compared to all the bullshit going on here. And obviously it's true because a lot of people are willing to jump ship. Even if it's temporary, they're still jumping ship, which takes revenue away from Twitch. And some are even suing for whatever reason, and I don't blame them. All platforms have their pros and cons. Well, the way I see it, small streamers don't have a flying fucking hope in hell of succeeding on Twitch. It is so oversaturated now that it just isn't possible to grow properly. Not in the kind of time that some of the bigger people would have grown in, excluding the COVID boom, obviously, because COVID boom was basically a fucking free handout for people. So anyone who grew in that basically should just shut up, because you got a free ride, because everyone was stuck inside. But the people before that and after, we basically have to fight tooth and fucking nail to get anywhere. You know, just to make fucking 10 viewers at some stages. Some days you don't even get 10 viewers. And that's even when you're playing the right game that's popular at the current day. Because the place is just so fucking oversaturated. Small streamers don't get noticed. They don't get put on the front page um, and that kind of shit. And shoutouts to pretty much fuck all. Let's be honest. I mean, it's a nice gesture, but they do fuck all in the grand scheme of things. Because people will choose whether or not to follow you. It doesn't matter if you tell them to follow someone. Doesn't mean they will.
Now, what next?
It's like, fellas like Tat Daddy Grim. He means well by saying, you know, if you're a streamer, you should follow this streamer and they'll follow you back, kind of thing. He means well by that. But at the end of the day, you can't make someone follow someone else. And some people have principles. Like I have principles when it comes to following and raiding. I will not follow and raid someone I do not think I would watch. Whether or not they follow or raid me. It comes down to that simple fact. It's like, I'll look at you and I'll go, okay, I might actually watch them. So I'll give them a follow. But if I can't watch them, maybe I'll raid them at some point. But I'm not going to instantly go, because this person followed me, I'm going to follow them. It doesn't matter if they're free. At the end of the day, it feels completely ingenuine if you follow someone because someone tells you to. Especially if you would not actually watch them.
Out of my way.
Missed a few chats here. Let me just catch up. Not the first time that's happened. Yeah, I know. It's very hard for small streamers to grow here. It is. And from what I hear, it's not as hard to grow on Kick. I've heard of people that are very small being put on the front page just because of their content or the amount of hours they put in or something like that, which says a lot. It's a place where you can potentially grow more. You might not grow like a fucking speed demon, but you will probably grow. Whereas over here, you got no fucking chance as a small streamer. You could have 1,000 followers, but that's not really growth if you're still only averaging 10 to 20 viewers per stream. Those 1,000 followers mean jack shit. Because to truly grow, you need people who are there actively talking, basically. It's kind of the same as lurkers. Like, it's nice to have lurkers for things like revenue or whatever, or just for a show of support. But when it comes to actual growth, lurkers don't actually mean shit, because you need active people in your chat, which is the problem. And it's pretty much spelled out like that on Kick, whereas on Twitch, I don't think it is really spelled out quite well. Over there, they're literally fucking spelled out. It's like you need people actively talking, and you need to be actively talking to them in order for it to contribute to your analytics and allow you to grow and get the required achievements to become certified as an affiliate or a partner or whatever. Because that's all that matters to them, how active your stream is. And unfortunately, workers aren't active. They're just sitting there in the background. But sometimes that's all they can do, so people still appreciate them, even though they don't really contribute as far as the analytics go, which is kind of annoying. You've only just started to grow. Stop moving, chat. In what, a year? And you've been at it for like 3.5 years? Yeah. That's what I mean. For 2.5 years. We get recommended, but not front page, yeah. Recommendeds get ignored most of the time. I barely take notice of recommendeds. I might see one or two to catch my attention, and that's it. They don't really help that much, unfortunately. You snuck on the front page once because you collabed with someone. Play Mario 64. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're a good gesture, shoutouts, but they don't really do much. You get shout out every raid, but you don't often get forward. Yeah, same thing. I don't expect it. I've pretty much written that into my brain, and I don't expect that shit. Even when someone like Grim says follow tech, he'll follow you back. Um, like I said, it's a nice gesture and all, but it's not true. And I kind of don't particularly like the fact that he speaks for other streamers like that, especially me, because it kind of puts me or those other streamers on the spot and implies that they will actually follow, or I will actually follow, which I won't, and some of them might not either. And it makes me look bad or ingenuine, or someone comes to follow me and gets the expectation I'm going to follow them, then they go, "Oh, he didn't follow me, so I'll unfollow him instead," which has happened, believe it or not. So it's just like, whatever. But I would prefer that someone didn't speak for me because it's not true. I'm not going to actually follow you if you follow me. It'll come down to whether or not I actually would watch you, even if I don't have the time to watch you. It's a matter of perspective. If I would watch you, I might follow you. And if I think it's worth raiding you, I might even raid you if I have the chance. But yeah. And you never expect people to shout you out? Yeah. Neither do I. Uh, but, in case you guys are wondering, go follow this cunt. Do it now. If you don't, I'm going to have words with you. His name is Kent Ninja. Do it. Correct, you unfollowed a lot of people lately. Fucking stop moving for that reason, yeah. Get a lot of followers streamers that are either inactive or no interest in watching. Yeah. Pretty much. Accumulated over the last 5 years or so. Yeah. That's what I mean. You've gotten 1,000 followers over 5 years and you're averaging, by my estimation, 10 to 50 viewers per stream, depending on what you're playing or doing. Which isn't that great when you think about it, which is kind of unfortunate. And a pretty good example of why small streamers don't really have much of a chance here. Your follower to viewer ratio should be a lot higher when you can think about it. Especially if you look at other more successful streamers, it should be much more scaled than it actually looks, which is kind of sad. You purchased TMNT when you linked. Got even cheaper than what it already was. Nice. It was like $31 for the bundle. So if you get it cheaper, even better. Pretty cool looking game. It looks just like the fucking old arcane version, except, you know, updated modern pixel art. But yeah. Looking forward to playing that. Might be a bit chaotic
And that's that.
in co-op, but that's kind of the point of those games, I think. I'm just curious to know whether or not there is friendly fire. Because if you've ever played Battletoads on SNES, you know that friendly fire is a thing. Anytime friendly fire happened, it usually results in retaliation. Like a fair punch. Like you punch me, so I get to punch you. And then that person gets annoyed and punches you back. And you punch them back. And it just becomes a punch on. So instead of being cooperative, it becomes fucking Mortal Kombat between two Battletoads. And it's like, what? It's supposed to be co-op in here, man. I think I got all the chests, didn't I? I just saw your Discord message. Yeah. If I can get a free key for that game, I'll fucking certainly take it. And unlike a lot of streamers, I will play the game from start to finish. Instead of just be like a fucking one and done. Because that's how I roll. I don't do one and dones.
I will cut him.
Play games start to finish. Like a true professional.
I'll do my best.
You're gonna play the whole game too? It'll be fun. Yeah.
My own. Bring your shit.
It looks like it will be. It's basically looks like a an action platformer. I think that's what it's been billed as. Action platformer. 2D action platformer or some shit. So it might have some maybe some light elements in there to, you know, for upgrading and that kind of stuff, but it won't be a Metroidvania. It'll be a pure platformer. Got it. Shinobi will be a similar thing. So I think it has slight Metroidvania elements thrown in. Not sure. Or maybe it was RPG. I forget. But both cool 2D ninja games. And I'm gonna play them both. Because they just look fucking awesome. And they'll take me back to the 80s. How's it going, Meg? What am I playing? I'm playing Octopath Traveler. JRPG. I'm right towards the end of the game. And this dungeon is long as fuck.
These are the guards from Marsalim.
Looks lit as fuck, yeah. Both games do, I think. I've had them both on my wish list for a while. And then the other day I got Final Fantasy Tactics. the it's more of a remake than a remaster because they rebuilt it from the ground up. Technically, it's a remake, but it plays like a remaster. Because they lost the source code, had to make it from scratch basically, which is pretty impressive. Also bought the next Dragon Quest, which I won't play until I play the other Dragon Quest. But I've got both of those. Just waiting for the keys from GMG. And then I went and got Shinobi off Fanatical. And I was going to get Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, but I guess I'll wait and see if I'm going to get a free key or not. Fuck? It doesn't sound like a monster, it sounds like a person in pain. Okay, it's not a person in pain.
I do not understand. This creature's heart. I cannot read it. I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing.
Okay, maybe it is a person. And they just got really fucked up.
Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back.
Yeah. No, seriously, it actually sounds like a person in pain. This could be one of those stories where the monster is actually not a monster.
If thou art ready, then so am I.
I'll do my best.
Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Sorry guys, I might get distracted, so won't be able to read too many chats right now. We're looking at Holy, I think. Let's try Holy.
Oh, sacred light.
Okay.
What's this now?
Can I steal from him? Can. Let's try fire.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
What now?
Ow! Fuck. That's a lot of damage.
Well then,
What the fuck? Okay. That was a quick transition. Well, you can fucking heal.
bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now?
Let's try lightning.
What next?
Fucking hell. Okay. So I missed one on the second set. Can I steal from you? Do it.
Consider it. No tuition.
Get the thieving out of the way.
What's this now?
Oh. fuck are you guys unconscious? Yeah. Can't see chat right now. I'll catch up on it after this fight's over. So just bear with me, guys. Big boss. Need to focus. Go. Is that all? Fuck you. Cheap cunt. Fuck.
My turn now.
This is fucking risk. Defend.
You will not. Well then.
Is that what I fucking wanted? No. Revive. Yeah.
Alfred's name. Be saved.
You can use this.
Here.
This cunt's doing a lot of fucking damage.
What's this?
Fuck.
What's this now?
What's this item do? Where is it? Cures. Petrification. So I just gotta wait for it to happen. Alright. Okay. Fuck me, dude.
What's this now?
This guy's taking 2 turns per fucking round.
My turn.
Sword. You can heal right now.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Fuck for that. Jesus fucking Christ. 3 unconscious? Fuck.
Here.
Fuck's sake, man. Come on. 5. No, don't do that. Use an item.
Have this.
See on axe. Okay. I'm breaking. Come on, guys. Chop chop.
Be defeated.
Snap out of it.
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Cool. Summon.
Holding back nothing.
Yes.
Out of my way.
Good damage. It's 2 SP. Come on, Cyrus. Let's do that. Him.
Well then.
Let's do.
Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt.
This one beast. This one.
My turn.
That's a lot of fucking shields to go through.
I appreciate it, really.
Well then,
Especially given that he gets 2 turns per fucking round.
let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
Blast on.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next?
Coming, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated.
Gotta get big. This guy's getting a lot of fucking hit points for all of it.
Coming, if thou darest.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Time
That-
to steal the show.
Come on, guys, you got this. Kill this motherfucker.
I'll not be defeated.
Ouch. Fuck. Oh, have I now? Okay. Cool. I have angered the beast. Oh, nice. She blinded him. Okay. Let's do HP thief.
You're too smart.
Fuck.
My turn now.
You can heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
Fire.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Now, what next?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
It's getting close.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light. I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Got him. Get fucking wrecked, cunt.
Thou didst fight with courage.
It wasn't so bad. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Fucking hell. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to catch up anytime. Don't start on me, Kent. Must be approaching the end game for this kind of fuckery. Yeah. This is literally chapter 4 for Barnet. It's her last chapter, which means big nasty bosses coming. Ha Sikhara, or should I say Zombara, who invented Zombara. Technically you did because you said you were being zombified at first. And then I called it iZombie, so that's on you. Chat's going off. Tech missing out. Yeah. I get a bit focused on the boss fights because they can really fuck you up. And I sometimes have my screen out of OBS for my notes and shit. So I don't always check chat. Depends on the game though. You never know, Kent. Maybe your hand is the result of you practicing how to punch on. Yeah, right. Punching on your bed because you're so frail. Yeah, Kent invented that one. Have I got my PC all set up again now? Yeah. I'm playing everything here now as it should be. All done. Ready to go. It's my second stream since I got back. After almost a month away. Which is a long time to be not streaming. Did my day stream yesterday. Night stream tonight.
What?
And the rest of my schedule's all sitting in there for people to see. And I've got a countdown as well. So people know when I'm streaming. This week I changed my Tuesday day to Saturday because I had an appointment. But I left the nighttime on just for the hell of it. So Saturday will be the stream I would normally do during the day on Tuesday. And I've also got an extra night this week because Ken's doing his monthly collaboration for community games, where we just all play community games for the hell of it. So Thursday will be an extra night. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be doing 2 streams on each day. An 8-hour stream during the day, 4-hour stream during the night. Although the Thursday might be 6 hours depending on how fucking DGen we get. we get pretty DGen during that. Although we have to make sure we're taking a little bit more care now with some people because someone was misbehaved last time. So it's only certain people who can get into the voice chat. People who are playing the games or those who are established community members. Made sure to do community games on the very last day of the month just for me. I thought it was for me and Tengu. Because we thought his modem was not going to arrive on time. I could have done it Monday, but I thought they might have been pushing it. So I didn't really say anything. Because I knew I was going to do Monday, I just didn't know when. Dedication, you struggle with 3 to 4 nights. Yeah, but you obviously do stuff like either side work or study or whatever. I don't. I'm not currently employed and I don't do any study at the moment. So have a lot of free time. No one in voice chat unless they're playing the game. Yeah. Or unless they're an established community member, like, say Miss Evil, for example, or Beetle, or whatever. People who we know who can behave themselves, whether they're playing or not. Technically, yeah, but you just want to make it feel special. Yeah, some fuckwit. He kept saying the re word 3 times in a row, despite us telling you not to. Like, look, I'm an old Aussie. I don't really care if people actually say the word off stream. A lot of Aussies say it. A lot of Aussies call themselves the re word uh, as a way to say they're a dickhead, or they're an idiot, or their mate is a dickhead or an idiot or something like that. Because you have a brain fart or whatever. But on stream, you can't say that shit because you can get everyone in trouble. And there was 4 streamers collaborating that night. So that's 4 people he could have gotten the shit because he said things he shouldn't be saying. It's a hard one for you to unlearn. Yeah. I mean, you've been in the military, so around a whole bunch of guys who would be saying stupid shit like that. So, and if you're an Aussie between 30 and 40, you've probably said the word a lot. Not necessarily towards someone, just to yourself or to a mate who's been a dickhead. It's like a light-hearted thing. It's just like we call our mates cunts. We call them cunts because we call them mates or dickheads or whatever. It depends on the context. Same kind of thing. But Twitch doesn't give a shit about context. Then it's like, oh, you said a bad word even though you didn't say it in a bad way. We're going to ban you because we're fragile and we have inflated egos. You actually barely use the word in real life. Yeah. It's kind of gone out of use. I don't think it's necessary because of political correctness. I think it's just faded from use. But you'll find Aussies like around, I don't know, mid to late 30s or older will still throw the word out occasionally. But it's all about context. But I don't have an issue with it. Obviously, if someone calls someone the R word, then it's like, well, yeah. I'll listen to the context and see if they're being abusive or if they're just being a typical Aussie that might say the word. Because, we have a lot of interchangeable words in Australia for the same things, like cunt, dickhead, idiot, the re word. There's fuckwit. You can call someone a fuckwit when you actually mean they actually are a fuckwit. Or we can call them a fuckwit because they're being an idiot or a dickhead. It must really confuse foreigners when they come to this country. And they're like, why are you saying that bad word to your friend? It's like, that's just how we are. we say bad words to each other in context that isn't bad. Because that basically came about because we like to confuse people with our slang. It goes back to the days of old, of early Australia. We just had a lot of interchangeable words. Some of it came from Britain and other parts of the UK, and some of it just, got made up here. You know, Bond Queen still says it and you laugh every time, but also like, fucking chat, stop moving. Also like, be careful with that one. Yeah, Bond Queen is real fucking chill. Seriously chill fucking girl. I saw a picture of her doing a bong on stream, wearing a nun outfit. I thought that was fucking hilarious. I didn't see it on stream, but I saw the photo of her doing it on stream, which I thought was genius. Absolutely love that. She gets up to some real stupid shit. Great character. Crazy bit you can still do a hot tub bikini stream. Uh, Probably, but you might lose a lot of respect because hot tub streamers aren't respected by the good streamers out there or the good viewers. They're respected by all the perverts, basically, who throw them shit tons of money. I don't even think you can get money on revenue on Kick as a hot tub streamer. I think things like just sleeping, um, gambling, and hot tubs, possibly even those dodgy body art ones where they just got like little nip caps over their boobs, and they draw a texture on a thing. And I forgot ads just on. I was about to snooze them too. Fuck. Absolutely do get revenue on Kick. You sure? So I thought one of the mentioned ones was not doing hot tubs. But maybe it was a different one. I know it's gambling. You don't get revenue. You get demonetized. I think if you do gambling streams. But I think it's only while you're doing the gambling streams, obviously. I think. Um, just sleeping, same thing, which is good because no one should get money just for fucking having a camera in their room doing nothing. It's cheap as fuck and shouldn't be allowed. You would never do a sleeping stream. You don't want to start joking on camera, forgetting your life. Wow. I'll just wait until these ads are over before I continue. Got about a minute left. You micro sleeping, Sierra? Well, get more sleep then. Stop being a zombie. Sierra's own category. I'm just micro sleeping. Yeah, she should. She'd probably get paranoid. Or if she had a camera in her room, she'd probably get jump scared or something. Like she does. There's a camera in my room. There's someone here. Oh no. Because she'll forget that she put it there. And she's like, oh, all right. And ads will be over in a second. And ads should be over. Welcome back from those ads, those pesky little ads. that some of you got stuck in. You're excited for Kent's hot tub stream. We don't want to see Kent in a hot tub. It was scary enough seeing him do drag, to be fair. It's not an image I ever wanted to see. Kent doing drag. It's a little unnerving with all that makeup. With the beard on. You're good in dress and makeup? No, you don't. A man was never meant to wear a dress or makeup. Unless they're performing. But you absolutely do not look good in a dress and makeup. From my perspective, anyway. Are you drool as well, Meg? Yeah. I think a lot of people drool, let's be honest. But I don't wear a mouth guard. That's interesting. Why do you wear a mouth guard? You drool without a mouth guard? Yeah. So do I. I also wake up with that annoying fucking, you know when you get too much saliva or something and it gets stuck on your lips? And it gets that kind of fucking icky kind of feeling. And you gotta basically wipe and wash it off. Probably because you're drooling, but yeah, I get that. It's annoying. Oh, you grind your teeth. Yeah, I've known a few teeth grinders in my time. Shocking too. Some of them are really fucking loud. It's like they're crunching on fucking Cocoa Puffs or something. You prefer a Tengu stream with all this TMI shit? Nah, Tengu's worse. A lot worse. Miles fucking worse. Teeth got real bad from it and you had a lot of work done. I wish I had the money to get work done because I kind of need it. But dentists suck. Actually, I should say that the government sucks because dentists have actually been trying to get dentistry on Medicare and healthcare and shit like that. And they keep getting cock blocked. So they've kind of been trying, but they're really fucking expensive. Join the Navy for oh yeah, right. I wouldn't even pass the tests, let alone the exams in the fucking Navy. Get real? Look, I'm smart, but I've got instinctual kind of smarts, not the book smarts or the fucking military kind of smarts. And besides, I got issues with discipline. Like I would be too inclined to say, "Sir, yes, sir." Like instead of saying that, I'd be saying like, "With all due respect, sir, get fucked, sir," and stuff like that. Because I just don't really care about authority in that way. In discipline. Like I will show respect to people who I believe deserve respect. And people who deserve respect are people who earn it. And you don't earn it just by having a badge on your chest or whatever, as far as I'm concerned. It goes both ways. It's like in a normal job, your boss gets respect from you by earning the respect in the same way that you got to earn respect with them. And this shouldn't be any different for the military. It's just like doctors and shit. I don't know if it happens in real life. It might be exaggerated, but in TV shows and films, you often see doctors correct people. Like when they say Mr. or Mrs. or Miss whatever, they say no, doctor so and so. Like, so? Just because you got a doctorate, it doesn't mean people have to call you a doctor. But they don't have to say Doctor so and so. If they want to call you just by your name or just Miss or Mister, then they can. Because you're not some kind of authority figure. You're not royalty. It's not a fucking noble title. We don't have to refer to you as a doctor if we don't want to. Yeah, at the point of saying that now. Yeah, I got the impression that you're like either done with the military or almost done with it or something from the little I know about you. Just a silly little cult. Nothing wilder than an 18-year-old. Fucking chat, stop moving. 18-year-old old Miss Shipman yelling at you for not saluting them. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucking silly. Technically, you are one, but yes. No one has to call you that. Yeah. Exactly. Don't correct people because they don't fucking call you by your title that you might have earned through school. We don't know because apparently a lot of people getting through fucking medical school with AI now, so imagine that. Life is good? Well, life is okay. Atomic? I wouldn't say good. Okay. No, we're not joining the Navy. But if you want to, feel free. Just don't take Rufus into the Navy with you. We don't want to see Rufus get hurt. Like, you can be a doctor in IT if you had your PhD, yeah. But no one's going to call you a doctor. And no one should have to. Alright, let's get on with the gameplay a little bit. What evil is this? Fuck no, and you wouldn't want them to. Dr. Kent. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's just not go there. Does this mean the curse is lifted?
Yeah.
The devil take ye, monster. You only participate in wars that starts on Monday and stops on Friday. So the weekend isn't messed up. What kind of fucking wars are you fighting? Hmm. I can move again. I am saved. Yes, you are. You're fucking welcome. The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand?
Not so.
Not just I. The city guard and the knights of dance, we fought as one.
Ho-ho!
Swans, I can taste the air again. Look, I am flesh and blood.
Oh,
We are saved.
thanks.
I'm in your debt.
Wondrous well. How can we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
Thou needest not. I had cause of my own to slay the beast. I have caused my own to slay in this character for making me speak fucking Shakespearean. But if thou wilt showen thanks, leavest this place, and takest thy men back home to their king. His Majesty waiteth anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
Then I will not tarry one moment. By your leave, my lady. Salute me, cunt. Do it. Now. Wow. He didn't even salute me. What a piece of shit.
Excellent.
The curse is broken, but hath master been saved? Maybe.
Behold, my fellows! Honnet the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
General Lennar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace. You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
Bruh. You better let that cat get in the banquet right now. Let that kitty get in on that banquet.
I cannot, Highness.
Really? The poor cat, the poor snow leopard, had to walk through the desert puffing and puffing. And she won't even let the fucking kitty have a banquet.
I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lennar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
You only fight your siblings and people who hurt people I care about. I fight my blanket every day to get up. Oh, that cat? You thought Ripley must have been up to something? Yeah, Ripley's in the office. You off to walk, Rufus? Maybe you'll check in later? Well, depending on how much later, I'll probably be done by then. Because I don't do super long streams at night. Someone... Yeah, Ripley's in the office somewhere. Or maybe she's getting up to mischief.
I informed King Kalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
Oh. Speaking of which, probably should do one of these. For those who want to get in on some points or tech tickets, type ! join. And when it's over, you'll get your share if you're lucky. And you spend those points on making me play games. Games in that nice long list in my channel panels. What about Mr. Angus? I have no idea. Probably being naughty. He's been a bit naughty lately. He's been told he can't get up on the bench and he keeps getting up on the bench. And last night he knocked over a whole heap of shit. Thankfully nothing got broken as far as I know. But leftover food that was left on the bench found itself on the floor. He's just being naughty. He's got a nice big new home, and he's just fucking stressing out.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life.
Possibly because he hasn't been able to go outside yet. Our new backyard is like an odd-shaped U, basically. A U around the house. And he used to go out every day in the other yard and patrol the fence line and everything. Now he can't do that. So like 12 years in one place and he's no longer there. He's kind of had his life disrupted. So he's probably just taken some time to adapt until he actually gets a chance to go outside and inspect the perimeter, so to speak. Not sure how we're going to do that. Ripley, on the other hand, oh god, dealing with a kitten in a new yard and trying to train them not to go over the fence. It's a whole lot of fun.
My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Think nothing of it. But perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
You fucking better, cunt.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon.
So who will win the laser tag?
Not far now.
We shall see in 3 minutes.
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
Come, Linda, with me.
What's the bet? It's her master, and he's just chowing down on a whole heap of food. What the fuck?
Look out! Huh?
Yeah, I got that wrong. Alright, I've got a wild imagination. Good doggy.
Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho on it! Don't tellin' me thou'st grown again!
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master.
Some? We just had to go all the way around the fucking world to save your ass.
And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
You know, if I didn't respect some writing so much, I would consider going back in time and making Shakespeare disappear. Just because of this stupid language he invented for dialogue. It's so annoying. It's not so bad to listen to, but having to read it and speak it yourself, it's fucking annoying.
And not just to me, to Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well.
And Kent Ninja and Ripley win 3,000 tickets each. Congratulations.
You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Great game, guys. You deserve it. When in reality, I'd say Meg would probably kick your asses in laser tag, given military training. If she knows how to use a gun, which I presume she does. So I'm guessing that's a requirement, even for a technician. It is a requirement for a technician, isn't it? Or most people in the military to know how to use firearms.
Thou dost not.
You have very little experience, but do you have training? There's a difference. Because if you have training, you'd probably a step ahead of anyone who in laser tag who doesn't.
Hunnet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud.
You know, but you would definitely die. Fair enough.
Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
Just fucking picks her up. Hell yeah, boy. You go down with submarine, no guns necessary. Yeah, but I would have thought that firearms training was a necessary part of just general training. Whether you're specialised in a specific area or not. It's like the Air Force, isn't it? I mean, wouldn't the Air Force pilots and shit have training with guns even though they don't necessarily use them? You did training in recruit school 10 years ago, yeah.
And thou clearly hast learned nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, watch out. You left your balls exposed, old man.
Oh, man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir. We just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
I certainly brought in annual testing a few years ago because China's scary. I don't know why everyone's so afraid of China. In this day and age, China is more likely to just buy a country out from under them than go to war with them. China's biggest game right now is winning by commerce. Basically. Like half the shit we make for our own countries, even in the US, is made in China. And a lot of our imports come from there as well. So they don't really, it wouldn't really do them any favors to go to war with countries when they can just beat them with money. Yeah, you have no issue. Yeah, I didn't think you did. Huge fear about them. You've got more to worry about fucking North Korea than you do China, to be honest. And Russia. Because Russia's leader is fucking unhinged. Probably got more of a worry about those two than you do China. Just because money. China's learned very early, once they started exploring the world, that money makes the world go around. And they just buy shit. It doesn't really do them well to wage war. They just have their military because, well, if someone decides to start shit with them, then they'll strike back. But if you've got anyone to worry about in the world, the top three are probably the US, because they can't keep their mouths shut. And they're always picking fights with someone, or interfering when they shouldn't. Then there's Russia and North Korea. They're probably the biggest threats, to be frank.
Good to hear it. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life.
Short? Excuse me? Your journey took like fucking... I don't know, what stream are we up to? Was it XVII? What's that? 16? 17? 17. 17 streams in. I wouldn't call that a short episode.
But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again. Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
Fucking bright lights. Yeah, that's cute. A dog with the bone and the cat sleeping. Cooking a stew or something. That is Hunnet's story done. I'm getting there. Just gonna check some people. We've come. Just rituals and superstitions. So what's with the 2 rings on your necklace, Harnett? They are in keepsakes from my parents. I touched them for luck before a hunt. Foolish superstition, I know. But I remember holding it tight before my first hunt. After that, it became a habit. I guess hunters need all the luck they can get. So I'm not surprised they believe in things like charms and rituals. I don't think it's limited to hunters. I have one as well. You mean praying to the flame? No, not exactly. Every morning after reading scripture, I wish for a blessed day. Before carefully placing a bookmark between the pages I had been reading. The bookmark I use is actually a pressed flower that I picked from a secret place I know. That is a fine ritual. May it continueth to bless and thy days. Oh, I do hope so. What about you, Syrian? Do you have rituals or superstitions? Of course. Thievery is as prey to fortune's caprice as hunting. So what are thy superstitions? When I break into a house, I always enter with my right foot. I knock on the door first, lightly, of course. I never look portraits in the eye or steal from children's saving boxes. Also, stay. How many hast thou? As many as I need to make off with my prize. You'd be surprised, thieves are actually pretty superstitious. Their processes are fucking weird. Well, expert thieves, I should say. Not fucking common thieves. I cannot decide if that makes you overly superstitious or eminently practical. Yep. If I stop pronouncing the words properly at any point, pronouncing the words properly at any point, you gotta start the entire game again. Yeah, fuck no. You wanna pay me for that, Ciara? You wanna pay me to do that? Please do. Rituals and superstition. Just taking a note. Yeah, this game is long as fuck. I'm not even sure if I'll do a speed run on it straight away, because even though I'd like to get that achievement out of the way, it'd be an extra 20. I don't know, it's extra 8 hours. Could do it. Because there's a speedrun achievement to do the game in 8 hours. Which is a bit ridiculous, but sure, let's just turn a fucking 100+ hour game into an 8-hour game. Right. Scrutinize. Xanta, age 52. Harnett's master and a fellow hunter of Swarky. He and his direwolf Hagen travel across the realm, leaving epic tales of their deeds in their wake. Though childish at times, his demeanor changes when on the hunt, reflecting the wisdom of his years. Okay. Well, I need to purchase something from him. So I'll rest up. Therian's level 70, fucking hell. Okay. Change Harnett out for dress up. I don't care if I get a discount or not. fine. Purchase. Guess one. No. Fuck yeah. Save 25k. Nice. Though we have been bidden not to move in, the requests endeth not. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so glad that story is over, because I hate speaking like that. Okay, I'm gonna head back to place. Where is it? Marcelin. See who's in the new hanging around. Then I'm gonna go on a quick break and grab a drink. And then continue for more. See, it pays to go back and revisit places that you just finished. Captain Ruff, aged 25. A young man and descendant of servants to the crown. He is held in high regard by both the king and general for his great wisdom. His handsome face has also earned him many admirers around the kingdom. I have spoken with General Ngana. Guards will continue to patrol the ruins for the time being. Okay. Check out there as well in a minute. General Lanar, age 45. A sworn knight whose sense of duty is second to none. Though as tough as anyone on the battlefield, he is a sweet man to his wife, but prefers to keep his true disposition a secret from his troops. Oh. Hey guys, he really loves his wife and he's a real sweet man. Then I just fucking laugh at him. I forgot to speak to him, didn't I? Even with Red Eye defeated, the monsters of the area are uncontrollable as ever. Nothing in there. Nope. Let's quickly check outside. No one here? No. You know what, I'll just run, don't care. Can we roll it right now? So get out of here. So we got left, I've got Ulbrich, Alphen, and Cyrus. I think Ulbrich's next. Yay. Did I miss any chats? No? Haha. Of course not. Might be back on mobile, otherwise Zombara says good night. Well, good night, Ciara. Gotta hit the sack as well, Meg. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to stop by anytime. Having a good sleep. Okay, so where do I need to go? Quarry Crest. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna fuck off to Quarry Crest, and then I'm gonna go on a brief break to get a drink. Okay. In the meantime, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. And I'm back. Now just recharge with a Milo. And if you like those tunes, feel free to check out Turbo Soul. He's a good chap. Let me use his music freely in my streams. I don't think he's done any new stuff for a while, but stuff he does have is pretty good. Might have to check later. Check on his Bandcamp or something and see if he's done anything new. He probably hasn't. But never hurts to check. He's got a YouTube. He's got all his other links there on his YouTube as well, including his Bandcamp. So you can see a lot of his stuff. His Bandcamp is mostly pay what you want, which can include nothing if you don't have the funds to pay for his tracks. But if you do, then well, feel free to check him out and get what you like. Okay, where am I going? Riverford. You go south. This one south. From the save point, go west until I go to a root bridge. What the fuck was that? And ads will be starting in about 3 minutes for those who are not subbed. West.
Out of my way.
Yeah. Get out of my way.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
On a rope bridge? It doesn't look like a rope bridge. It's this way.
This is the beginning of your end.
Get wrecked, cunt.
What is the logical course of... Thus ends your lesson.
That's not a rope bridge.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, a new enemy. Fuck. Okay. Let's try X. No.
Interesting guy.
Staff. Yep.
Victory shall be mine.
Sword. Yep.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Must be spear.
Will not.
My turn.
Not bad. A passing.
You know, I'm glad there's no achievement to get all your characters to 99,
There's no choice.
to level 99 or level 100. Because having to level fucking 8 characters to that would suck absolute fucking dog shit. I'm glad there's no achievement for that. Because I do not want to grind out 99 levels for 8 characters.
I'll do my best. I hope I grow more able.
Because getting to 70 is fucking enough. I've still to level some of my other characters to 65-ish at least to 70 for the end game, because I have to use all 8 characters during the end game, the big finale where once you've finished everyone's stories, you need to clean up all your fucking side quests or whatever. There's a big grand finale that merges all the travelers together in one story, tie everything together basically, as far as I know. You know, without actually spoiling anything, that's what basically happens. You've got the separate stories, which is chapter 1 to 4. You do each chapter 1 in turn. You do all the chapter 2s and the chapter 3s and the chapter 4s. Generally, you can do one whole story if you want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you're going for the achievement that requires you to do that for your first character. But after those 4 chapters are done, all the stories merge. There is connective tissue apparently between all of them that brings them together with one final, basically, quest, one story that requires each and every traveler to be a part of. And from what I'm hear, it's really fucking hard. Like if you don't know your shit, you don't have everything else done, you don't have your characters all leveled up properly to at least 70 or ish, 65, 70, you could be in a world of pain. So I got to grind a few characters up. So a couple of my characters are in their 40s, which isn't great. Characters you neglect, you know, once you don't really like something like that. You expect that to happen. But you don't expect to have to use every single one of them for the last part of the game. But apparently you do. So there you go. So basically, you gotta get everyone in the best gear you can get for them, and get them all leveled up. It's pretty much non-negotiable. You have to get them all up there because they're all going to be used essentially. For all the normal content, you just use the 4 characters you pick. Later on, you're going to have 2 teams of 4 at the end of the game. So, you make sure everyone's fucking ready, basically. So my goal is to get through the rest of the stories. What, 3 left, I think. Ulbrich, Cyrus, and fucking Alphen. Yeah, Ulbrich, Alphen, and Cyrus. Basically do those. Then I clean up any side quests I haven't done, and any remaining side content like the shrines, the special shrines where with the big bosses at the end of them. Gotta do those as well. And then I get the final quest / side quest that will take me to the big final finale. To get the true ending, as it were.
My turn.
And I've heard it's quite hard.
I appreciate it.
It's not like all the other JRPGs where you can kind of get away with it. With not leveling some characters, you know, just neglecting them. Yeah, you can't do that with this. You can't neglect your characters. This won't work. You can sort of neglect them while you're playing until you get to their own stories, then, you know, level them up as needed. Adjust their equipment, etc. But once you've got all that done and dusted, you're gonna have to grind out any remaining levels you need and get the correct equipment, the right secondary classes and all that shit.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I will not be defeated. Night Owl, bring your shade.
Wow. Double miss. Love that. It's fucking amazing.
The battle is with each battle, I grow stronger.
Right, where are we going now? Top.
Let us fight with honor.
What the fuck?
Well then.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
There's also a lot of optional dungeons too to do. Lots of optional dungeons. Some of them have quests in them, some of them don't. So you just gotta basically wander across and enter them and do them. They're pretty small, most of them.
I will not be defeated. No, you will not.
Jesus. Alright.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
That. Back down. So,
Time to teach you a lesson.
time to teach you a lesson.
What next?
I'll do my best.
My turn.
Don't start things you can't finish.
This is the beginning of your end.
My turn.
I appreciate it, really.
I will not be defeated.
What is the logical course? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. My turn.
I appreciate it, really. Where's the nearest tavern?
Flame, protect us. Well then. I am not made for such battles.
Alright. So probably do my usual fucking stealing, collecting and whatnot here. And then I'll leave it at that. I need to get more. Scroll down, man. What the fuck? Dolphin. This is Elfin's area. We're doing them later. Do Ulbrich first. So we're doing stories tomorrow. When I wake up to do my day stream. 10:30ish. And hopefully I'll get through at least 2 tomorrow. Which will be Ulbrich and Elfin chapter 4. And then if I happen to have time, I'll do Cyrus as well. If not, I'll do him during the night stream. And then that'll be everything done except for side content and the finale. Villager, age 25. A young man who supplies the village's general store with goods. Born into a family of merchants, he only recently inherited his father's shop. Though the village's poor fortune makes running his business that much harder, he is committed to carrying on the family trade. Nice to know.
Well met.
This town marks the edge of the Clifflands. We don't get much in Orwell. Feel free to stay as long as you like. I will. Oblivious townsperson, age 24. This man claims to often bear witness to incredible sights. Dragons sauntering through a town square, a deity manifesting to cavort with mortals, and so forth. No one is certain whether he is mad or daft, but given his confusion when challenged, at the very least he seems to be sincere.
Greetings.
A bloke calling himself Cervantes just came by, clad head to toe in the finest mail. What was he up to, you reckon? I know you. Yeah. Really? Another grandma I have to beat up? Square Enix really wanted me to beat up grandmas in this game. Elderly woman, aged 66. A woman who came to the village decades ago to marry her husband. If left to his own devices, he would spend his every leaf on drink. Knowing this, she has recently taken to waiting outside their home to prevent him from going to the tavern. I wish my husband wouldn't drink so much. He doesn't know his own limits. Guess I'll just have to beat her up now. Alright, Ulbrich. Bash this granny.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
She's a witch.
No. Victory shall perish.
Okay. Just the sword. It's good.
Now then. Out of my way. Now then. The battle is truly. I play is un. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle.
Correct, granny. Wow. Okay.
fine date.
This village used to be a lively mining town, but now it's near deserted. Come back to the scrutinize in a minute. So. Villager age 25. A man who spends every waking moment feeling sorry for himself. A few days ago, his advances were rebuffed by a tavern maid, and ever since, he has taken to spending hours on this bridge, staring into the distance in silence.
Greetings.
How do you like the view? It's all this village has, really. Miserable mother, age 57. A woman of Orwell who lives alone. Her husband died young, leaving her to raise their son by herself. However, after a heated argument, the youth stormed off, never to return. Even now, more than a decade later, she sometimes finds herself staring at the front door he slammed shut behind him. Affable merchant, age 28. A traveling merchant who makes a habit of learning stories wherever she goes, that she might share them with the children of the orphanage in her hometown.
Hello to you.
My father was a merchant before me and travelled his fair share. Even said he saw a dragon near here once. Villager age 21. A lady who loves nothing more than to cook and eat food. An exceptional cook, she uses her skills to feed the customers of her sister's tavern. Her specialty is deep-fried great condor. If it's the food you want, go to the tavern. You won't get nothing here. Guess I'll have to beat her up as well. Save it first, then I'll fight her.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall... Curse witchery. Now then, out of my way. Victory shall... The battle... The battle... Now then. My blade is on... I wreak havoc upon thee! Now then. The battle Out of my way! Cursed witchery. Have at it. The battle is true. Victory I've made is I wreak havoc upon thee! With each battle, I grow stronger.
How many chests is that? 1, 2, 3. It's 4 chests, okay. Read it. Villager age 28. A man born and raised in the village who works as a mender of buildings and tools. Though he lacks the formal training of a carpenter, since most of the younger generations choose to leave the village when they can, it forces people like him to remain and do that which no one else is willing to do.
How fare thee?
The Aga eagle nests in the forest of Ruba, just northwest of here. Their feathers might be beautiful, but they're still deadly creatures, so you do well to keep your distance. Struggling merchant age 28. A merchant who failed to heed the advice of others and was taken in by the false promises of a charlatan. Believing it too late to redeem himself, he has decided to shuffle off his mortal coil. Oh, okay. Righto. Well, don't let me stop you. As you were. Still some Adderwort, okay. Lazy Loafer, age 26. A layabout who detests all exertions, to the point that he hates having to expend effort to avoid expending effort. Unsurprisingly, he is unemployed.
Torchlight 2.
Look at all my nuts. So one of these. For the last 3 days now, that merchant's been saying he's going to throw himself off the cliff. I wish you'd get on with it or go home. That facilitan gets on my nerves. He's a pest. There's no two ways about it. Blimey. I wish someone would do something about him. I mean, you could go push him off if you want. Don't let me stop you. What was that? Torchlight? You want to see? You want to see what? Oh, hi, Miss Knott. Didn't see you there. How's it going? You want to see my nuts? Okay. You may see my nuts. Torchlight 2. Is that 100 for Torchlight 2? Yep. 100 to Torchlight 2. Okay. Is that a channel point redeem or a ticket redeem? You do know there's channel points you can use now, right? Just saying. I'm sure you have plenty of those. What do I want? You saving them too? Why? Why, Ciara? Why? You like it? But why? 45, really? What level is he? 44. How close are you to a level, Elfin? Is that all? Jesus Christ. Just walk outside and get some. I think I will. That doesn't narrow anything down? No, it doesn't. You said you like it, but why do you like it?
Let us fight with honor.
I appreciate it, really. Here goes nothing.
The battle is truly joy. Death by a thousand cuts.
Well then. Night Owl, bring your shade.
What's the big idea? I appreciate it, really.
There's no reason to save them? Well, yeah. Of course not.
Night Owl, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing.
Dum Dum.
Now then.
All right. Ha! Try again.
Get one more fight at least. Want to get Alpha into 45.
Flame, protect us.
All right.
You enjoy being a pain in my ass? I know.
I appreciate it, really.
How much? Death by a thousand cuts!
I'll not be defeated. Night-O, bring your shame.
Like this! How about you? I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated.
Blast me ass.
Bring your shame.
Here goes nothing.
How about you? With each battle, I grow stronger.
Here we go. Plus 50 to blasting my ass. Yeah. Later. Do, 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 do. Fuck's sake, now to kill her again. Fine, whatever. Get out of the way, you old hag.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joy. How about you? How about you? How about you? My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! The thrill of the
Torchlight
fight.
2.
Old man, age 68. A man who lives with his wife in Orwell. He loves strong spirits so much that he spends all his free time at the tavern, to the detriment of his work. Uh-huh. Okay, Torchlight 2, huh? More Torchlight 2. I think that was everything. Mhm. Let's get Cyrus back. I'm Kaya, the girl with the dragon egg. You've been ever so helpful. I came to this village to look for a blaze stone, so I might hatch the egg, except dragon egg's been stolen. The man who took it said to meet him in the Dragon Song Fane if I wanted it back. That hardly sounds safe, does it? I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I got this. Not right there, no. Later.
Truth is,
'Twas over a decade ago now. Me and my son quarrelled and he left in a huff. Said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine. Of course, I told him what I thought of that. I also told him he was a lily-livered ass who'd amount to nothing. I know that guy. Truth be told, I regret that. It was wrong of me. And all I want is for my son to come home again. But the time for that's long gone, and I suppose I'll have to sleep in the bed what I made.
truth is,
Don't worry, I'll bring him back. Just not now. Let's go. Don't come near me. I mean it. I was cheated in a trade and left without a copper to my name. Just now I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. I'm not fit to call myself a merchant. It's all over. Unless some golden opportunity falls into my lap, that is. I said don't come near me. A jalapeno, huh? The fuck's a jalapeno? There's a new name for jelly. Jalapeno. Ha, ha, ha. Oh dear. Wayward son on the precipice. Do 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 do. Okay, I can just tell him that it's fine.
No.
Stay away. Oh no. Is there actually someone called Jesus fucking Christ, there is. The poor person's gonna get a sub to me and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Who is this cunt? Daft joke? What's a daft joke? They're welcome? Yeah, apparently. But thank you once again for the donation to Mimi Fund, which I didn't get today, unfortunately. Had corned beef instead. Why is the new Kindle screen textured to look like paper? So you feel right at home. Jesus fucking Christ. These jokes, man. Just leave me be. I've got nothing left to live for. What's that you say? A golden opportunity? I would hear it. Oh? So this jalapeno vegetable warms the belly and staves off the chill? The people of the frozen north have gone quite mad for it, you say. Can this be true? For if it is, now is not the time to be leaping off mountains. My luck's changing at last. I shall buy as much jalapeno as I can lay my hands upon. My travelling friend, I'm going to bet everything I have on this scheme. Have left on this scheme. Thanks be to you. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Do I see him elsewhere? Let me see. Does he move somewhere? Not far, apparently. Oh, it's right there. Let's go. My luck's changing at last. I'm buying as much jalapeno as I can lay my hands upon. What a fool I was. To think I could run from my problems so easily. Okay then. Okay, so... Make sure I'm done here for now. I can go out. Do this other quest. Muscle. Let's go. Yep. Oi. Come here. On my face. Is that truly you? Hello, Mother. I'm so sorry for what I said. I've regretted it every single day since you left. To call my own son a lily-livered ass. How awful I was. I never once forgot it either. Every day I'd recall those words. They made me the man I've become. From morn to eve I trained. I shirked no task nor labour. All labour. I was determined to prove you wrong. And now I am a sworn knight of Marcelin. You are? What fine armour you wear. Glad you are a knight proper. You proved me wrong, my son, and I couldn't be happier. You've made me as proud as can be. Thank you. I'm sorry too for leaving you alone all these years. Oh. I'm bursting with pride over my son, who's a knight of the realm no less. As long as you're still breathing, it's never too late for fortunes to change. You're damn straight. Let's go and revisit him. Mother said she's proud of me. What more could I ever want? I'm going to visit home whenever my duties permit. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to bugger off to Albrick's area. But I won't do much else after that. I'll just go there and save it. It's getting a little late now. Let's backtrack. Okay. Yeah. Shouldn't be too far. Gonna go here. And then I think I go down. Yep. Straight down.
Let us fight with honor.
I appreciate it, really.
What is the logical course of action?
I will not be defeated. Night Owl, bring your shade. I hope I grow more able.
Fuck.
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Well, then. Ah! Oh, sacred light.
Now, what next?
Oh shit, he's tough. Ow.
Have at you. Watch my blade dance.
I appreciate it, really. Where's the nearest tavern?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? What
Fuck. You want to kill him?
My turn now. Yeah. I hope I grow more able. Flame, protect
What
us.
the fuck is that?
My turn. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Fuck, I didn't want to kill it. Fucking hell.
I will not be defeated. No, you will not.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
I will not be defeated. Yeah. I hope I grow more able.
I've done my research on you. Out of my way. Now, what next? You should have studied harder.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
What is the logical course of action? You should have studied harder.
Guard age 25. A soldier who follows his lord's orders without question. Every day he stands at attention for the full duration of his watch, in the hope that he will be evaluated more highly than the guard who stands beside him. This is Riverford. I'd say welcome, but if you've no business here, you're not. Excuse me. Guard, age 27. A soldier who follows his lord's orders without question. Every day he stands at the attention for the full duration of his watch in the hope that he will be evaluated more highly than the guard who stands beside him.
Good day.
I usually charge a toll, but I'll waive it just this once.
Come on.
Go on, or I'll change my mind, but don't tell anyone. Alright then, I will. Servant, age 56, a woman in the employ of Sir Cervantes. She has served his family since he was no more than a child, and cannot help but think of him as a younger brother. His boundless recklessness is a constant source of worry. Guard, age 30. Soldier who carries out the commands of his lord without enthusiasm. He does the bare minimum to ensure that he is not judged to be derelict in his duties, at least no more than the guard who stands beside. Starting to see a trend here.
Oi.
Oi, less of that, unless you want to face the stake. Guard, age 31. Soldier who carries out the commands of his lord without enthusiasm. He does the bare minimum to ensure that he is not judged to be derelict in his duties, at least no more than the guard who stands beside him.
Huh?
Think you're telling me you're going to revolt against the Lord? No. Passionate youth, age 24. A devoted farmer and seeker of lost treasures. When searching for valuables, he has no choice but to leave his fields untended. So he cultivates crops which will not suffer if untended for a time. However, while they are indeed quite hardy, they are ill-suited for consumption. Fair enough. Merchant, age 28. This merchant visits Riverford on a regular basis. In the past, the town's economy was booming, and he frequently ran into many of his business associates here. However, ever since the change in local leadership, those encounters have become fewer and farther between.
Tut tut.
Imagine as to factor in the toll when coming to trade here. Get some shit sold off if I can. I think I need the Angel Saber. Keep those two for now. Oh, maybe not. I'll keep this. Do. Old man, age 69. This old man originally served as a butler in the Lord's manor, but lost his position when the Lord was overthrown. He then resigned himself to a quiet life in town and withdrew into hiding after his former colleague, the gardener, was put to death by the new Lord. Cool. Ever since that new Lord came along, this town's changed for the worse. The Lord's mansion's not far from here. Doesn't get many visitors. Town's person age 27. Blessed with an unbending will, this soldier has survived the most trying of times, from when the river flooded to when fire ravaged the town, to when the Lord was overthrown. In the face of these hardships, he remembered the words of his dead mother. So long as the spirit endures, all else can be rebuilt.
Hello.
Head east down this road to get to the residential district. I suggest we move along quickly and quickly. Okay. We'll do the other two areas tomorrow morning. Well, in the morning, I should say. Later in the morning. So for now, I'll just save it there. It's got a bit over time. It's nice to catch up on some of this game. Now, if I could just see if someone is around to raid. Who can I raid? Is there anyone to raid? Let's see. Well, I've got no one to raid. Anyone around who has some suggestions? If you have someone you think I would being like-minded with, someone you think is worthy of a raid, then feel free to tell me. This is your one opportunity. Otherwise, I will have to just pick someone randomly, which wouldn't be great. Sure. Yeah. Let me check something here. What do you reckon, Kent? I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, have you got any suggestions for a person I can raid out to? Preferably someone who, kind of could do with it. Rather than someone who doesn't really need it. As much, I should say. Because surprisingly, no one on my list is online, which is kind of funny. So let me check. Do, 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 do. That is where I'm going to leave tonight's stream. At a nice 5 hours. Like I said, a little bit overtime, but kind of catching up on some missed time from the move. As I said, I'm always open to rating someone who is suggested to me, if so desired. Which I think Tengu had some people as well, didn't he? What was that? Miss Seville just popped in at the last minute, activating your resub, which I appreciate as always. How's it going? God, that's a lot of people. Alright, let's see who's on. A few suggestions here from fucking Tengu. Although I much prefer just to get someone quickly suggested so I can get out of here. Shofter Bear? I think I've seen him somewhere. Oh yeah, we've raided into him, haven't we? Yeah. Alright. I'll give him a raid. Just make this quick. So, thanks for coming in, guys. Chilling, chatting, lurking. Possibly jerking. Who knows what you've been doing in the background? I won't judge. And redeeming, of course. Getting all the big redeems in now. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, technically today. In about 8 hours or so. For my day stream. Doing more of Octopath, trying to get through it. Then I'll be back on the night once again. And repeat the same process for the next day, except we'll also be doing Kent's through community games on Thursday night, where I'll do the giveaway for the month. So, take care. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll catch you guys very briefly over in Shofty Bear's channel before I go get some sleep. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more JRPG fun. Bye bye.